Can you dig it?
What honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
It's the Knicks to start us off. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Now here's James. After the miss from Walt Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. His three-pointers off the mark. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Lets it go with a three. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter. Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Now, here is Reed. It's blocked by Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar for three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
West is checked in for James Worthy. Now here's West from T. Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Anthony. It's good from long range.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's West. There's the drive from deep, James. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York with the ball. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. LeBron with the bucket.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And another three for New York.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
From deep, LeBron got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Stolen by Ewing. The three. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Johnson. Excellent defense there from Ewing.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
It's stolen by West. Now the Lakers on the break. And finished off by LeBron.
And love the awareness there from James. Just terrific at pushing it down the floor and then finishing with style.
Here's Reed. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And the cut by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. New York leading by 4. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Outside Anthony. Over James. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. A three-pointer is right on target. LeBron's got 10.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the three. And it's Johnson. That time on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar. He has 5.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Out to Anthony. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's James in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
The Knicks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And both free throws good for Reed.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence. I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
LeBron passes to O'Neal. Not stopping O'Neal and close. Wow, what a play.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Driving in. Back to Frazier. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Pass to Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here comes LeBron.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's the 3. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Anthony. Frazier's got a pair of triples in the second now for New York. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's hauled in by Ewing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Fires at the elbow. And the Knicks good for 2.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
James, the pass to O'Neal. James, left side. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. It's Anthony with the drive. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
New York leading by 5. Pass to Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. Shoots over James. Kept alive by New York. Ewing. And he banks in the layup. Ewing Ewing's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Pass to Reed. Nailed from three-point land. Reed's got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Jerry West. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And Ewing with the block. They recover it. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. He should have a good one.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers ahead as they wrap up the second quarter in a 14-5 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
An amazing set from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Reed. Also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there at Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. Los Angeles leading by 5. That's with a wide open look. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
It's Anthony with the drive.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Reed. To the inside. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Kicks it out to James. Out West. Frazier covering. Back to James. No good on the triple. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Frazier. Got 3 off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Anthony against West. Pass to Johnson. From downtown, and there's West. That good on the assist by Johnson. West has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Los Angeles. Out to Ewing. Now Reed. Here's Guerin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Guerin's got 15 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
There's the triple. The shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 6. Johnson, wide open, he fired. Sinks the triple. Johnson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Anthony dishes to Frazier. Over Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. Frazier's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Johnson kicks it to West. Back to Johnson. This one for 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Guerin. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Guerin's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Reed misses. The Lakers leading on the wing. James. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the dunk by LeBron.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Fires away from out time. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Lakers ahead, leading by 3. And time to step aside.
It's time.
3:10 quarters behind us. And more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. We've got Johnson. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Reed with the steal. Frazier the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers for the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Out to Ewing. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
To the right side. And he dunks it down.
And talk about putting some extra on, and that dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Anthony. Off target from outside.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Abdul-Jabbar. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Frazier against Johnson. Launches it. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Kofi Abdul-Jabbar, and there's the three.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Strong move off the glass.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's O'Neal. Johnson outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Feet away. Can't get it to go. Frazier scanning before. Knocks down the three.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Johnson outside. And they come back with a three of their own.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Anthony buries the deep ball. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Reed. Knocks down the long J. Reed's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And there's James from the arc. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's Ewing. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And there's James from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Guerin.
Oh, wow. Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Frazier. Check by James. For 3, Anthony. On target from range.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Worthy. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Worthy. Back to Johnson. The steal. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Ewing. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
A nice shot by Worthy.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. To the paint. New York working the ball around now. Down low. Here's Ewing. Nifty move. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Lakers trail by 9. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tuck, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Knicks leading by 8. Here's Frazier. Takes a 3. Anthony misses. Here's James. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. James has got 8.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength, beautiful. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he drops it first. And Anthony drops them both. So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 8. Pass to West. Fires the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York with the ball. Here's Frazier. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Knicks.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. He typically dominates that area of the floor, and he just didn't drop.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The 3. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. Frazier's got 5.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
West drills it from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Ewing into the lane.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, how about that?
No, out of my way.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. 4-3. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 6. From deep, Johnson. And another 3 for the Lakers.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points for distance.
Here's Guerin. And that's good from 17 feet. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Puts the move on, and Anthony slams it in.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
from deep. Johnson buries it from 3. Johnson's got 12.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's O'Neal off the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. New York leading by 3. And there's the drive. Rebounded by Johnson.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Basket's good. He's got 7.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Here's Reed, and he goes in for the dunk.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. That evens the score. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Pulls up on the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 15-6 run from behind the arc. West misses.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Anthony with a bucket. And the Knicks lead by 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
That gives them the lead. Johnson's got 15 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And James launches it from deep. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Lakers ahead, up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan at court shot drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Johnson. James outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. Pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. 6 to shoot. The 3-ball. Sinks the tray. He's got 10.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Got it. And the Knicks lead by 4. Frazier's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. West. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. West has got 9 points.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Down low. Back to Reed. Here's the 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. West has got 6 here in the quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. He's got 11. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls. As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
And great job to establish position and square up.
So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 3-point game. Johnson with a bucket.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Over to the left wing. Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Guerin. Give him 8. 10 feet away. Ewing passes to Anthony. He shoots it. New York again can't hit. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Out to James. Offensive rebound.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got 15 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
O'Neal passes to James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Spins. Guerin, pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Picked by Reed. To the inside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's West. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now. We've got 33 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Fade away. O'Neal pulls it in.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
James can't get it to go.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. No good on the free throw. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Well, his job there was to get them the lead, and he did that.
From deep, Johnson sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Lakers on top. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. To the left wing, lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Yep, that one's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. Second personal foul. First team foul.
The three, James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Five to shoot. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers trail. Pass to West. From deep. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
James inside. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. And the Lakers hit again from deep. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And he nails it.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Unloads. The jumper is good.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
James outside. Just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Knicks trail by 7. And he drives in. Outside Anthony. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend.
Buries it from outside.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Reed with it. James with a steal. 1:16 left in the fourth. The 17-footer. That misses.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
And he powers it down, one-handed.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
Johnson fires, 20 feet away, and no problem.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh, off target from downtown. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Beyond the arc. Money from three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow. Here's Johnson. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Here's Johnson, and he commits the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
From deep. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's Nowitzki after the miss from Allen Iverson. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
Doncic outside. And there's the drive. Dallas moving it around. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the three. Nowitzki's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
English, no good. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Pass to Blackman to the wing on the left. Doncic outside. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The three from Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Now here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Here's Dallas. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Lays it up off the glass. And it's 7 points for Nowitzki.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And it goes down 2 points.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
They get it again. The kick out to English. Drills it from outside.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Murray against Doncic. And stolen by English. Murray, the pass to Carmelo. Beyond the arc. And there's Murray on the assist by Anthony.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
Blackman. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
English finds Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. No good with the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Murray. Anthony down low. He's defended by Nowitzki. And Anthony gets it to go.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. And Donaldson gets it to go. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Murray. From past the arc. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Well, I like their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away. But the inside area is their territory.
Yeah, and you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
We've got Mutombo. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in a point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The Mavericks have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Iverson left side. Back to English. Shot clock at 5. And it's denied.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Traps in the tray. Blackman's got 6 here in this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Anthony on the wing. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Anthony's got 7.
Wanting to get his teammates in the rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And it's Denver scoring again.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Donaldson. Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. Count the basket. He's got 12.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Iverson right side. Iverson attacking. And Iverson throws it down.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 9. Iverson outside. And English kicks to Iverson. Nifty move. And again, it's Denver.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Murray dishes to Iverson. Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 9. Here's Blackman. Hits the three-point bomb. Blackman's got 15.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Shot from the wing, and that one's good, Anthony.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. Back to Iverson. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. Got that bucket in no time at all. Warriors got 5 points now this quarter.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Back to Murray. From deep. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. 6 points for him.
Murray has that spirit. If you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
And it's Doncic missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Out to Anthony. 12 seconds left in the first half. Allen Iverson on the wing. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nowitzki from deep. Cold-blooded buzzer beater.
Clutch, much in the clutch. Woo-hoo. How about that? Woo. Yeah.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And here's Iverson outside. Connects from three-point range. Iverson's got the first field goal of the second half for the Nuggets. Out of bounds, Denver takes possession. The Nuggets trail by 13. The kick out to English. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Over Iverson. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Blackman's got 17.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Takes a 3. Up it goes, and the Dallas Leaders get down to just 12 points with the basket from English.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 8 points for him. Murray's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. The drive by Doncic. Blackman from outside off the mark. Here's Iverson. Anthony trying to get open. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Mutombo. Iverson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nuggets. And that one drops. Blackman's got 19 points.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Iverson outside. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Iverson kicks to Murray. Back to Iverson. Pass to English. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. A steal. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throw down from Dirk, good enough for me.
Ball's knocked loose. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Now here's Anthony. Defense is right there. Clock at 6. Here's Iverson. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Outside, Aguirre. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. From the stripe. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Iverson. Outside, English. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Knocked away. Doncic with the steal. For the 3. That shot, no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Anthony. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Mutombo in at the center filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Tries the spin move. Iverson passes to English. Outside Anthony. It's deflected. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Here's Nowitzki. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Oh, Iverson from deep.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. And he drives in. A 3 from Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game. Out to Anthony. Iverson outside. Puts the move on. Outside, English. Here's Murray. And it's Denver scoring again.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. From 19, that one goes.
You know, from that far out, McGuire pretty much automatic.
Murray against Doncic.
Nice work to get it inside.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's change.
The ruling on the floor stands.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Dallas's head coach said to the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Doncic, he puts in the J.
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
Anthony looking it over. On the spin move. That was unbelievable.
He's just so hard to check. I mean, he can turn you one way, then use the spin move, put you in the cycle, and then make you look like a washing machine.
The 3 is off. The Nuggets trail by 12. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Doncic outside. From deep. Luka hits the 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Mavericks leading by 10. Doncic outside. 18 feet away. Connects on the J.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Iverson outside. He drills the 3.
You know, I mean, hey, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag.
Nowitzki with the ball. Iverson picks him up. Here's Blackman. For 3. That does not go. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Blackman, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Pass to Lever. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Aguirre. We played just over a minute here in the first. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's English for three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Out left to the wing. Nowitzki tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Denver. English passes to Anthony. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Blackman. Counted from distance. Blackman's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Now here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Here's Lever. Off target from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. There's the triple. Doncic grabs the miss. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point game. Again, the miss by Dallas. Thompson passes to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. Three-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. And there's 1:45 left in the opening quarter. Thompson with a steal. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Anthony, the pass to English. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Lever. Doncic with a block.
Boy, Luka has decided he wants to become a more complete defensive player. How about choice on the pipes?
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Thompson right side. For three, Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And here's Doncic outside. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 6 points.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
From outside the arc. Nice shot by Lever.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Over to the wing. Out to the right wing. There's the three. And again, Denver with a three.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Aguirre. Hits the target from 18 feet. 7 points in the game.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Dallas on top, up by 5. We'll get right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. English passes to Anthony. Here's English. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. And it falls all over the rim and in. Lever's got 8.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Pass to Blackman. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Thompson passes to Lever. The shot. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
To the right side. Here's English. Knocks it down from distance. English has got his second basket.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to English. Oh, hey! How about that? And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
I think you could say Dirk Nowitzki has textbook form. His jump shot just about perfect.
Nice shot by Lever.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Who poked away to the paint. Oh, a clear foul there on the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still peeved.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. They trail by 1. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. Nowitzki's got 5.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Donaldson. Good D by Jokic.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Here's Lever. Three-pointer. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
This one for 3. Doncic, count it.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Lever, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lever's got 10 points in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas leading by 10. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Blackman. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Lever. Here's English. Pure from three-point range. English has got 11 points.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Thompson with a steal. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That one misses. And he's good on the second. Here's Lever. To the left side wing. English passes to Jokic. Out left to the wing. And again, Denver with a three.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
And the basket by Blackman. He's got 12.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Here's Lever for the tie. And again, Denver with a three.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams. Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Goes up on the wing. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Fades and shoots. And Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 23.
That last three got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
And here's Thompson for three. And another three for Denver.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Anthony on the double. Thompson with a steal. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Thompson. Launches a three. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. 1:36 left in the third quarter of the game. The shot's good. Denver leading by 3. Thompson passes to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Over to the wing. From downtown. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Blackman. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Thompson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Denver leading by 3. Right wing. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's good on the putback. And it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And here's Doncic outside. He buries it from 3. Doncic has got 29.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3. Now a timeout called by Denver.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop it.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, small forward.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 5. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Inside, Nowitzki, rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Knocked loose.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Offensive board. Lever passes to Thompson. Denver moving it around. They need this. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 20.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Cash from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. How about the laser focus on that jump shot? Pays no attention to the nearest defender.
It's off.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Jokic outside. The Mavericks lead by 3. Jokic knocks it loose.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
The 3 ball is down. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Lever. Oh, the long ball, no good. The release. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-5 run. Thompson outside. Here's Anthony. Clock at 6. And an intentional foul right there. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
Mavericks call timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
And the 3 misses. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And that one is good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Lever can't get it to go.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Nowitzki for three, and a deep three from Doncic. No good from outside. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. There's Lever with the three, and the three ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Blackman. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Launches it. Blackman's shot is off. Thompson outside. English outside. The offensive rebound. Jokic from outside the arc. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Jokic.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The shot from 20 feet away. And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Anthony with the screen on Doncic.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Driving inside.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Pass to English. There's Lever with the three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
To the wing on the left. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 6. Thompson left side. Pass to Anthony. To the wing right side.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
Lever from long range. Again, Lever missing. Mavericks trail by 9. Nowitzki, good.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Thompson finds Lever. Releases. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Stolen by Thompson. And here's Anthony for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Going inside, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of this game. That one is no good. The Nuggets leading by 8. Outside Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 14. Lever's gotten some nice looks from outside so far, making 4 threes and 6 attempts. Back to Nowitzki. And the 3 off target. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And we've got more. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. And English gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. The 3 for Doncic. Oh, through the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets lead by 14. Here's Lever. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Lever's got 22.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Mavericks trail by 16. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. Offline with his 3. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. English on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. English has gone 1 of 3 on the night. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills the 3-pointers. Doncic has got 6 points.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. Spins. The 3. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead has got down to just 10 points on the bucket from Nowitzki. Outside for Lever. And again, Denver no good.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Thompson misses. Here's Dallas. They're on a 13-4 run.
2 minutes remaining in the first set. 2 minutes.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Blackman. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. The kick out to English. Buries it from 3-point range. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
And stolen by English. Now Jokic. He's defended by Nowitzki. Out to Anthony. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Blackman. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Jokic.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And so he hits both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Anthony. Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 9. And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Back to Lever. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Doncic passes to Black. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Anthony kicks to Lever. Puts up a 3, and again, Denver with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket from Blackman. For the 3, it doesn't go for him. It's tipped. And so we conclude the first half. Nuggets lead by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English, and at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. There's Lever with the 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Lever's got 31 points.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Aguirre against English. Pass to Blackman. Fires from 18. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Blackman's got 17.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
There's Lever with the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Aguirre's got his first bucket in this one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 12. Anthony finds English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. He faded back on that one to give himself some room.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Unloads. And with that, the Denver lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Aguirre. Dwyer's got 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Out to Anthony for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, Doncic. Nowitzki looking around. 18 feet out. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Blackman. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. 17 points was their biggest margin. English's shot is good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Thompson finds English. No good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 15. 1:06 left to play in the 3rd. A 3 from McGuire. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Good work defensively by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 15. There's 37 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Lever outside. Shoots over Doncic. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English. Lever's got 8 points in the quarter. Doncic with it. English picks him up. A 3 from McGuire. Rebound by the Nuggets. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Blackman into the lane. And they get it back. Nowitzki outside. He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Denver on top, running away with it. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with the 4th.
Have mercy.
Wow.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the 3-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And yes, it's good. Blackman's got 22 points.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Lever against Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
There's Lever with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Lever's got 39.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Lever left side. Outside, English. A 3-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Blackman over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 14 points now in the second half.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
The shot is off. Mavericks trail by 12. Oh, what a play inside.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Trained from outside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming live and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Denver leading by 13. On the wing, Thompson. He's defended by Nowitzki. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
It's blocked. Taken away by Anthony. Thompson, 18 feet out. Count it. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 16. Rebounded by Thompson.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Now Anthony. Beyond the arc. No good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Doncic fires. Down it goes for three.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Thompson. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's...
Nice finish. Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Defensive foul. Van Lever. Third personal foul.
That free throw good for McGuire. Now here's Lever. From outside. Rebounded by Nowitzki. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Here's Thompson, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Outside for Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Ball's going up the court. Barry misses.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
And here's Thompson for three. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
And stolen by Irving. Up top, Lopez. Defended by Thompson. Curry looking it over. The kick to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Durant. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Nets leading by 3. Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. From the arc. Oh, Truth. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he nails the third.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Thompson passes to Curry. Over Irving. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Harden. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Curry gets the bucket. Here's Irving. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Nets leading by 4. Irving, the pass to Harden. Shoots over Thompson. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 9.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Here's Barry. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Irving finds Durant. Shakes him. Outside for Harden. Fires from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right. Great. Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Now here's Irving. Over Durant. And Irving gets it to go.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. Warriors trail by 4. The 3 from Curry. And it's Harden pulls down the rebound. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Outside Harden. Fires the 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. Hunting for opportunities. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting with confidence.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Shoots over Curry. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
The Nets with the lead. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. The 3. And that was good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 7 points.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Here's Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Six to shoot. The kick to Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Outside Harden. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Irving. Barry pulls it in.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And And Durant with the block. Irving against Durant. Irving, the pass to Harden. Picked his pocket. Left side Durant. Launches it. No good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Thompson against Harden. Pass to Durant. Outside Irving. Shot from 16. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Irving. Durant's got 9 points.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Drops in the three. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Harden from outside. Drains the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Harden missing again.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Durant, and counted from 19 feet away. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
At almost 7 feet, Durant beats Good D with ease.
The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in a game. Here's Thompson. No good there, off the double clutch. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead, up 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And stolen by Irving. Irving again. Oh, a big slam!
Oh my gosh, the athleticism.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Barry's got 8 points. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Lets it go from 14. Durant, pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Fires top of the key. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving looking around. Pass to Irving. Back to Irving. The turnaround. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Irving, the pass to Durant. On the wing, Harden puts up a three. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far. Warriors trail by 3. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Barry. Connects from downtown. 11 points in the game.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Outside Harden. Takes a three. And the three-pointer goes.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Irving, the pass to Irving. 1:44 left in the third. The kick to Durant. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low. He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Right side Harden. Outside Durant. Tries the spin move. Going inside. Pass to Lopez. Curry against Irving. For three. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Durant way outside. Durant pulls it in. Nets leading by 5. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden against Thompson. Harden, the pass to Durant. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
Thompson against Harden. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Puts it up from 15. Irving, the pass to Harden. Now here's Irving. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Let's go with a 3. What a throwdown from KD.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Outside Curry. Tries it from the top of the key. Brooklyn pulls it in. Right side Harden. Count it. Harden's got 19 points.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden, making a tough shot look almost effortless.
Thompson, cleared away by Lopez.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Now Irving. Outside Lopez. On the wing, Durant. Here's the floater. And a one-handed slam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
The three is in.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball. Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Warriors trail by 14. Curry fires. Curry rises up and hits the three.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Irving. Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside Durant. Outside Irving. Down goes the jumper.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Here's Lopez. Deflected. Right side Durant. Misses the three.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Harden surveying the D. Let's loose for three. Curry there for the rebound. Takes a three. The triple drops.
Stephen Curry, 3.
And Brooklyn has possession. At one point, they led by 16. Harden! It's good from beyond the arc.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on, and you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, it's off target.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Harden! He's off from three. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the street.
Hop out,
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Klay Thompson. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Irving passes to Durant. The kick out to Irving. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Left side Durant. Thompson for 3. That shot no good. Durant with the steal. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Durant.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Lopez kicks to KD. Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Thompson. Rebound, Brooklyn. Launches it from deep. Here's Harden. Irving for 3. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Curry, here we go. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely. Too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And on the way from Irving for 3, it's hauled in by Barry. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the game.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
That one good for 2.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
They get it back. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 6 points.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Warriors.
Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Back to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. He has 6.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Irving kicks to Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Warriors leading by 9. Thompson finds Durant, shoots the 3, and Klay Thompson hits from deep. Thompson's got his second bucket tonight.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside, KD. And he's good on the 3 ball.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Pass to Barry. Chamberlain tries again. Count it. Good.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
The Warriors shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Nets trail by 14. Irving passes to Harden. The kick out to Irving. Takes the 3. And Irving hit the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside for KD. Takes a 3. And the Nets, another 3.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Pass to Barry. And the Warriors miss again. Durant way outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And against one of the toughest. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And guys, they've done a great job beating their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the 1. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Warriors leading by 8. Curry outside. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. Irving with it. He's picked up by KD.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Lopez finds Irving. A fader. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Thompson from long range. There it is, his 3rd basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Pass to KD. The 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. Curry on the drive. Here's Barry. Here's Curry. Over Irving. Curry can't get it to go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 11. Here's KD. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Irving. And good that time. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Warriors.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Durant gets the bucket.
And taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Harden dishes to Irving. Beyond the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Pass to Barry. And another three for Golden State.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Irving. Lets it go with the three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Curry with a wide open look. No good on the triple. Nets trail by 14. Harden with it. He's picked up by KD. Outside Irving. Here's Lopez. Back to Irving. Thompson against Irving. 17-foot shot on the way. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got 13.
A true shooter. Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
And really deep three that time. 9 points in the game so far. And so here is Golden State. They led by as many as 18 points. And the basket by Curry.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Up in time.
Count it! He got it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Durant kicks to Harden. Outside Irving. Jacks up a three. Irving misses. Warriors leading by 21. The drive by Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Irving's shot is good.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Thompson misses.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Launches it, frames the three-pointer. Irving's got 20.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And the basket by Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Durant with the steal. Thompson against Harden. Irving with the steal. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Harden has a wide open look. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. This trip is his 2nd to the free throw line in this one. Warriors leading by 21. Curry on the wing. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out to KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
It's stolen. Curry looking around. Here's Barry. Sinks the three-pointer. Barry's got 12.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
KD dishes to Harden. Stolen by Durant. Fast break. Here we go. Curry outside. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
The kick out to Irving. Nets passing it around. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Golden State.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
It's Durant on the wing. And he converts the layup. He's got 6.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
The kick out to Irving. From outside the arc. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Over Lopez. Thompson misses.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Outside for KD. And here's Harden for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Here's Harden on the wing. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Barry. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Can't hit that one. The deep 3 from Irving. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving at the 3 side. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Stolen by Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Outside for Durant. Over Harden. Durant's shot is good. And the Warriors lead by 20.
You know, you're not going to block KD's jumper. You just hope to throw it off target, but no, not that time.
Cans it from downtown.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
13 feet away. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Durant with the steal. Thompson outside, driving the lane, and it's Thompson with the jam.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Here's Barry. 6 to shoot. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Good on the shot. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Coleman's checked in for the Nets. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Thompson. Rebound, Brooklyn. And here's Harden. Irving from long range. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Durant's shot is good. KD's got 4 points in the quarter. Chamberlain brings the double team. Kicks it out to Harden. Off target from three-point range.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Thompson passes to Curry. To the inside. And stolen by Thompson. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Thompson outside. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense there from Irving. And stolen by Chamberlain. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Thompson's got 22.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring him in as long as he can.
No coverage that time.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Thompson inside the line, cans the shot from the wing.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been unreal.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
From deep, Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. And here are the Warriors now. The tray. Curry can't get it to go. Outside Irving. Fires from way outside. It's good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team.
must be out of my
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the four-man spot.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Irving fires from way outside. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
Here's Thompson. Chamberlain passes to Curry. 4-3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Klay Thompson. And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. It's a three-point game. Durant with the bucket.
And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Harden from outside gets the three ball to go.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Now here's Curry. Green, the pass to Curry. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Harden. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Thompson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Draymond Green, so smart as a player. He'll exploit those gaps in the defense.
And it's Irving missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson passes to Green. On the wing, Green. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Irving for 3. And the Nets miss again. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Rejected by Lopez. Here's Harden. Outside for Irving. There's the 3. Lopez passes to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 6 points.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Out to the right wing. Spins. Outside for Green. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Hits the trifecta.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Here's Thompson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Irving from deep three-point range. Rebounded by Green. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Here's Durant. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Green, a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Irving. Durant for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Thompson goes in. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Here's Irving. And he drains the quick shot. Irving's got 5.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Chamberlain. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Harden. Outside for Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 3. Thompson outside. Puts it up from 17, and that's good for 2. He's got 10.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 1. And quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Top of the key, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now, it even seems to be becoming easier for him.
Oh, got that one up quick. Harden's got 5 points. Warriors trail by 3. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Harden. Thompson, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's the 3. Harden surveying the D. Irving for 3, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Durant, 3-pointer, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry, and it's all knotted up.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Green, the pass to Curry. A clear look for Green, and he's on the money with his first shot today. And the Warriors lead by 2.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Irving. Money from 17 feet out. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Thompson outside. Shoots over Harden. Here's Chamberlain. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Harden fires away from outside, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant on the
Whoa! Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Green with the ball. Durant covering. And it's Thompson penetrating. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 4. Irving for 3. And the Nets miss again.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Pass to Irving. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Irving's got 8.
Oh, yeah, Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Out to Thompson. Tries the spin move. On the wing, Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Durant against Green. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Out to Thompson. Outside Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Durant Here's Lopez. Outside for Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Harden. Crafty move. Yep, that one goes. Chamberlain's got 4 points this quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Irving with a deep three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Out to Thompson. Pulls up. They get it again. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Clock is at 3, and here's Thompson for 3. Durant pulls it in.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
For 3, Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Thompson. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Thompson's got 14 points for the game.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Pass to Durant. Here's Green, guarded by Durant. Thompson outside. Here's Chamberlain, and that one is hammered home.
Look, they need to think about doubling him. I mean, if they wait, he could really start scorching them.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Nets trail by 9. Harden, the pass to Irving. Now Durant. Green covering. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
Here's Thompson. Again, Golden State.
Boy, plays with such an edge. His style is tenacious.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And Irving gets it to go.
That's exactly what he's looking to do, more and more. Lopez creating for his teammates.
Outside for Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Irving against Curry. Green, the pass to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Fires from the wing. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Play drives. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 14. Thompson in the post. He's guarded by Irving.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Outside for Irving. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coach.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Back to the game after this break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Pass to Chamberlain, and here is Green, guarded by Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Curry from deep three-point land. Rebounded by James Harden. Nets trail by 17. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Curry. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now. Curry's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. The 3. Man, that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Durant with it. Durant covering. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Thompson draws the double. Pass to Durant. The kick out. Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
The kick to Durant. Irving for 3. Count it from distance.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Now Durant. Outside Curry. Poke loose. Now Thompson. And now the Nets on the break. Harden outside. Now Irving from downtown. Oh, no good. Durant surveying the D. Can't get the three.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Shoots a three. The triple drop.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find the shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Outside Green. Here's Curry. Green up top. Pulls the trigger. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Now Harden. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Durant. 17-footer is in.
Trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Gets it to go.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Can't get it.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Here's Curry from deep, and he nails it.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Durant knocks down the trifecta.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Curry against Irving. It's stolen by Irving. Harden fires. Can't hit it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was wide.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's George at the shooting guard. Position. Yep, that one goes.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here is Holiday. The shake outside for Davis. 5 on the clock. And here's Ingram from the arc. Paul George grabs the miss. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. There's the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy has the ability to make shots so easy.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Pacers off to a quick start here. Outside Lewis. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. Holiday inside the line. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
And good from Davis with a sweet move.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Got that one up quick. George has got 9 points.
And sometimes you're just helpless trying to guard Paul George. When he's got all aspects of his game cooking, turn the lights out.
Too open that time, made it look too easy.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And George kicks to Lewis. There's the drive, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Mr. Williamson. Good, nice job down low.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The Pelicans trail, and Ball gets double teamed. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. Ingram outside. Outside, Ball. Stolen by Lewis. And here we go.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players and moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
Now here's Lewis. Hasn't made one yet. Here's George. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 6. And it's Granger.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Whew.
Now here's Ball. Mr. Williamson tries the spin move. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
George with no one around. Hits it from 3-point range. George has got 14 points for the game. Ball kicks to Holiday. Looking to end the run. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. George, it falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Holiday. Tries to the hoop.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
The 3 from George. The shot that time not on target. And stolen by Daniels. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Ingram is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Buries the long-range jumper. Holiday's got it back down to within single digits for the Pelicans. From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Here's Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Holiday against O'Neal. Holiday dishes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Back to Lewis. From the arc. And Indiana, another 3.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Ball with a wide open look. Off target with his 3. Pacers leading by 8. Here's Granger. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Ball kicks to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Goodness.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
A clear look for George. And again, it's Indiana.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Ball surveying the defense. Holiday against George. It's deflected. They get it back. Williamson against O'Neal. And it's Williamson missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Ball, the pass to Ingram. There's the triple. The Pacers pull it in.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Shoots. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Ingram's got 7 points for the quarter. Outside, Lewis. Good on the triple.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Ingram finds Holiday. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They lead by 11. Mr. Williamson. George with the steal. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by Lewis. 13 points for Danny Granger.
This is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Shakes him. He takes it in and slam dunk by Ingram.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Roaming the paint. Good on the three-point shot. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Holiday against George. And again, it's Indiana.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And stolen by Granger.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Pass to George. And it's off from three-point range.
Side out.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Pelicans trail by 11. Here's Ball. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal. Ingram kicks the ball. Back to Ingram. From deep. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Granger inside the line. And the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans with the ball. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you, Kevin.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. They get the rebound. Granger passes to O'Neal. And Davis sends it back. Ingram outside. Williamson outside. Spins. Pass the ball. Shot clock at 5. Off target from outside. Pacers leading by 9. Lewis down low. He's covered by Ball. George, no good. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Williamson dishes to Ingram. Back to Williamson. Ball up top. Lewis covering. Williamson outside. From deep three-point land. Lewis grabs the board. Williamson's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. It's stolen by Davis. Ball finds Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
O'Neal inside. Working on Williamson. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Granger. That's good from 17 feet away. Granger's got 15 points.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
The kick out to Holiday. Tries the spin move. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. The 3 from George. Drops in the tray. George has got 30.
Yeah, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Indiana leading by 10. Inside, and stolen by Williamson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's foul number 2 for him. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First free throw is good. Ball hits them both. And it's the Pacers with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Great open look there. George has got 8 here in the quarter.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Lonzo Ball. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram, and it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Pocket 6. A clear look for Ball. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
The ability to get the ball wherever it needs to go is what makes Holiday so valuable.
Lewis passes to Daniels. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. And the Pacers lead by 10.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Back to Williamson. Over O'Neal. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, and quick and shifty there off the bounce. Fluid with that shot motion as well. Williamson continues to impress.
Lewis gets the bucket. Pelicans trail by 10. Left side, Ball. The 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Williamson, and down goes the 3.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. No good from 3. It's deflected and stolen by Granger. Lewis against Davis. 18 feet out. Counting.
Working against size. He's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Ingram.
2 minutes.
Outside Ball. Outside Ingram. Missed on the 3. Pacers leading by 9. Tosses it up. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The 19-foot shot, and the shot goes in.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Outside, George. Davis pulls it down. surveying the floor. Here's ball. Stolen by Lewis, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. O'Neal against Williamson. And stolen by Williamson. And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop. O'Neal there for the rebound. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Williamson fires. It's good.
And Ball, a terrific distributor. He's got great size at that point guard position, which enables him to see over smaller defenders.
It's the first that will put them up by 9.
Shooting for Indiana.
Both shots good from the stripe.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Holiday. 3. Good. And so they foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
2 shots.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 9-point ball game here. Here's Ingram, stolen by Granger. Launches from deep. And so the Pacers take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Granger passes to George. Over Ingram. George's shot is off. The 3 is up. And that's good. Ingram for 3.
Holiday with his head up and looking to create opportunities for his teammates.
George against Holiday. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. George hits them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Ball outside. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana on offense. George outside. Can't cash it in from close range. Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Outside for Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 6.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hot off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
The Pacers again can't hit. Launches a 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's ball. Pass to Holiday. Shoots over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
And there's the drive. Here's Granger. To halt the run.
Oh, throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
The crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Here's Granger. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Ingram on the wing. Covered by Daniels. Outside Holiday. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now here's Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. 1:19 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Lewis. This one for 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Outside Holiday. There's the triple. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 11. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
George, good.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
20 feet out. Takes the 3. The shot won't fall. Pass to West. Back to Ingram. Pulls it from 20, and he nails the jumper.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
That 3's off the mark. Pacers trail by 8. Lets it fly. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Granger, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And here's Ingram outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples. Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. There's ball with a 3. No good there. Pacers trail by 5. Three-pointer, O'Neal got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds to Indiana. Here's Granger. No good on the quick 3. Granger's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's George. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. George has got 9 points.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Holiday powers it home.
How about that finish? Holiday showing how determined he is around the rim.
Lewis can't get it to go.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass the ball. Pulls it. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And Holiday does not make things easy for defenders. He is very crafty.
First trip to the line for him here. The first one falls. Holiday hits them both. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Into the lane. Stolen by Davis. Pass to West. And here they come. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. George for 3. He buries it from 3. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ball outside. Snatched away. Here we go. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. George, good.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
New Orleans leading by 10. Ball passes to Holiday. Here's West. Back to Ingram. 3-pointer. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
They get it back. Pass to O'Neal. Gets a very good look and converts. O'Neal's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 10.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Again, the miss by Ingram. For 3, O'Neal. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Now Ingram. Ball passes to Ingram. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
And they get it back. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Holiday. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
This is what Holiday wants. A high percentage look at the hoop.
George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. George's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 10. Here's Ingram, and he drives in.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Granger. And it's off from three-point range.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Sinks it from distance. Ingram's got 10 points in just the second half.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
That shot is good, Lewis. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Here's Daniels. And Davis with the block. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Ball outside. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 8 assists here tonight. Here's Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Back to Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. Releases. And it's New Orleans with another.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's George. Oh, and he got fouled. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried.
The ruling on the floor
In every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Pelicans lead by 13. Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Granger passes to Daniels. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And Ball gets it to go.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too, so he works to find his looks.
Fires for 3. George's shot is good. George has got 8 here in this quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Wing shot on the way, and the jumper is good. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
A deep three from Ball. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the three.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
O'Neal with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Granger. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. The Pelicans lead by 9. The drive by Holiday. Here's West. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Nice shot by George.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Ball. Tightly guarded. The three ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Holiday passes to Ball. Ingram up top. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Granger's got 4 rebounds now. Pulls up on the wing.
The instincts, the timing. Holiday just reading things perfectly in order to come up with the rejection.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Shoot from the baseline. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Ingram! Oh, no good again that time. Pacers trail by 5. Here's George. He launches. Cleared away by Davis.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Ingram into the lane. Oh, it drops in.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Davis on the double team. Up top, O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Lewis. The three is in.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot that makes no sense.
Outside O'Neal for 3, and Davis with the block.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Pacers trail by 4. The putback. Daniels active on the glass there. Second chance points.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
The deeper into crunch time we get, the harder he's going to work on that offensive glass. Getting it done when their backs are against the wall. What a gritty play there from Ball.
Davis pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Ball. Oh, missed on the tray.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's Davis. Puts up a deep 3. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Just total confidence from deep. Ball, he just sinks that shot like it's nothing.
Excellent defense. defense forcing that big miss. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Down it goes. Here's Holiday. Ingram fires. No good from 3. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
The Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. Holiday with the 3. Danny Granger pulls it in. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And Davis pulls it down.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Out to Ingram. Lets the 3 fly. It's good from long range.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Outside, George. Daniels passes to George. Over Holiday. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
To the paint, here's George, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Rest is checked in. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. On the wing, Daniels. Sinks that one from the post.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice tripper.
Kicks it out to Granger. 3-pointers off the mark. Holiday inside the line. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal looking around. From deep, George. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They trail by 1. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ingram's got 9.
I love how Ball moves the rock. Incredible instincts on the offensive end.
Granger outside. And Davis sends it back. West outside. No good. Shot missing. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And it's the Pacers ball. Puts up a deep 3. Daniels with it. West picks him up. Granger outside. O'Neal gets it to go from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's George missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And it's Ball in the corner. Misses the 3.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Daniels, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
The shot's good from Granger.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Ball from long range. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ball's got 6.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
George against Holiday. Offensive rebound. Daniels. And the layup's good off the glass. Daniels has got his third basket of the night.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. He delivered 9 points from three. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
We've got West, Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Ingram, and it's Davis at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Well, you can tell that Ingram has it going. What a difference maker he's been on offense. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Holiday with the three, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Granger drives in, and it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And George kicks to Lewis, taken away by Holiday. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him. On offense, here are the Pacers. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Granger. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Davis. Ingram wide open. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And so it's Indiana with it. George dishes to O'Neal. Back to George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
3 points.
George has got 6 here in this quarter.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
O'Neal passes to George. Over Holiday. Oh, and there is George making a fantastic play. George has got 13.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
O'Neal. And he uses the glass on the layup. O'Neal's got the lead up to 4 now for Indiana.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Granger outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Pass to Daniel. Back to Lewis. Down low. And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by Lewis. Daniels has got 4 points this quarter. For 3, Ingram gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
And here's George for 3. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Pacers leading by 4. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. And it's in there.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Ball no good. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. O'Neal kicks to George. The turnaround. Pelicans pull it in. Holiday with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Holiday's got 7.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
The kick out to O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Trips it home after the terrific move.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Holiday with the three. He can't get it to go. No good. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for Indiana, O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Here's Granger, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his third foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's George. Takes it inside, and it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
And staying with the play, Ingram.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Holiday dishes the ball. For three, Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists here tonight.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Ball with the bucket.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
And Holiday kicks it to West. It's good. West has got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Stolen by Holiday. Ball from long range. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Granger passes to George. Back to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. To stop the run, buries the jump shot. Granger's got 8 points. New Orleans leading by 5. Outside Holiday hits the three-point bomb.
And Ball sets up his teammates when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
That bucket in no time at all. Lewis has got his second best.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Lewis dishes to Daniels. Fires from deep. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Lewis.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Buries it from three-point range. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Outside, O'Neal. Lewis against Ball. Kicks it out to Granger. 6 to shoot. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Ball. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Screen by O'Neal. Over Holiday. Nobody near George. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 3 and will return shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. O'Neal's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Pacers. Pass to Lewis. Back to O'Neal to take the lead, and right on target. Good. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And here's Ingram from the arc, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ingram's got 25 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Granger against Holiday. Granger kicks to Lewis. Shoots a fader. And he overshot that one, missing.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, Ingram, with the way he shoots the ball, he is a big threat from the corner.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quit in them.
Holiday outside. Let's go, boy! Now Ingram takes the 3, knocks down the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
The 3 goes down.
And the confidence just oozing out of Ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants. You can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm.
O'Neal from 19, that one goes.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Holiday attacking. Ball. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Ball against Lewis. Outside George. With the crossover. Puts up a three. Davis pulls it down. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Lonzo Ball can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 8. And he does not hit. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Outside Ingram. Fires. Daniels pulls it down. Shoots the three. O'Neal. George fires. He's off from 3. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-6 run. Ingram. The 3 doesn't go. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And there's the 3.
3 points.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Foul forward. Personal foul. First team foul.
Lonzo Ball. Good. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin,